Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module, but Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my God! You've got it!
He also mentioned that you destroyed most of those commie robots at the airport in the process. Good. The only good communist is a dead communist. Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take long. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living God.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
I did not lie. Valor is critical for all phases of the procedure, and when the transfer is complete, he is free to go wherever he wishes.
Yeah, and I'm not going anywhere! Screw you guys!
And there is your answer, Rangers. We have you outnumbered and outgunned. Lower your weapons, and we'll forget you made these threats. Otherwise...
I know refusing these people will start trouble, but this isn't right. The Patriarch wanted his son back, alive and whole, not with some dead president taking over his mind.
Gippers, stop them! Ronnie, tear down those Rangers!
Shoot! They saw us! Hear that, commie bastards?
What? Don't hurt me! No. No!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Clear copy, November 1. Are there hostiles in the area? Roger that, November. An extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before we go in.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned on...
To get hurt? That'll do nicely. Thanks.
A communist!
Down a bit. Out.
Ninja!
Where'd you learn to say oil can? Come over here and give me a loop job!
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
Get some cover!
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
I need some help. Please. That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
Target acquired.
Can't hurt me here!
Hey, I don't mind pain, but
Hey, stop here! I can smell you from here!
chatter in your area, November 1.
Much obliged.
Oh, beautiful, for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesty, above the fruited plain, America, America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful, for heroes prove in liberating strife. Who more than self their country love, and mercy more than life.
Ronnie, wake up!
America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. To shining sea.
awaiting orders.
extraction team is just a few clicks out. Giving the team the all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
My fellow Americans, well, turn with me now to the book of Bonzo, chapter 12, verse 1. Blessed are the job creators, for the tax cuts they receive will trickle down to the middle class. Well, blessed are the nukes, for they protect our freedom from the evil communists. Blessed is the oil that sustains our military-industrial complex and makes us, well, a shining city on the hill. Rejoice and be glad, for your reward is great on Wall Street. Success sells. Greed is good. Well, amen.
cowboys. It's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you captured Val. Congratulations. Can't say I wouldn't have rather seen him dead in a ditch, but maybe you'll do better next time. At least he's not out there giving people ideas. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy, but they ain't dumb. Not to be blunt, but yeah, he's human garbage. Better under the dirt than above it. Now let's talk about the other one. Come on, cowboys, try to keep up. I'm talking about that psycho, Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men just to check if his gun is loaded. You'd be doing the world a favor if you made sure he wasn't in it anymore. And how? And I ain't just being vindictive. From a, political perspective, any child of the Patriarch is a destabilizing force on the region. If you want peace in Colorado, the Buchanan brand has got to go. Thank you, cowboys. You're easing my mind. And now I better mosey. I'll be talking to you. Dead Red, over and out.
Did you hear about those desert rangers? Only good thing about them is that they're such bad conversationalists, you'll be glad when they kill ya. Everybody's offering bounties on the Rangers? It's true. They're scum that needs exterminating now.
Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies here at HQ and started checking through them. All dead except one. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it. Up to you if you want to respond. The signal originates near your current location. Anyway, I'll patch you through.
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar request. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only, which you would know if you were authorized United States military personnel. So, before I say anything else, I need to know what country you serve, Desert Rangers. One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. All right. I guess I'll have to trust you. Well, I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America and everything it stands for. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside. That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now will you help or not? Thank you. This is a matter of life and death for me. I appreciate your concern. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Please, find me. Help me. Morningstar out.
Are you the Rangers? That crew out of Arizona? My cousin saw your truck rolling out of Peterson. Told me about it at our last trading rendezvous. We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit. Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope. Frankly, we're starving. That help, Rangers. Truly help. We were farmers until a few weeks ago. We're clever, but we never had to live like nomads before.
Famous Rangers again. Looking to trade? Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Command calling Team November. Come in. Listen, I tried to put her off, but Mrs. Wong just won't stop calling about this noise. Could you do me a...
Don't you try to make it sound like it's nothing. Those kids are driving my cats and me crazy. The kids who broke into Farron Brago's old club. They're having a dance party in there. Boom, 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 all night long. They're a public menace.
Would you mind checking it out, November? She's not gonna stop calling until you do.
I can hear you, you know.
Thanks, November. I owe you.
What did they say? Are they gonna do it? They better take care of this. I'll write a letter to the paper.
Dorsey's prey on Arapaho trucking. Maybe putting old Nelius in the ground will make him think twice. Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want. This place is becoming a real home. Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want. refugees. Can't take a step in CS without tripping over goddamn planes trash these days.
Yeah, shitting in public, asking decent people to use their toilets. They're disgusting.
Don't see us sleeping under bridges, do ya? What's wrong with them?
Why can't they go back where they came from?
Goddamn freeloaders is what they are.
I don't know about this. Keeping Valor alive is only gonna cause problems later.
Hi, Rangers! It's good to see you again. What can I do? Thanks, Rangers! You know all those people I was patching up downtown? There is one man responsible for all that bloodshed. Nellius Dorsey. You want to make me happy? Find him and make him pay. What do you need, Rangers? Sure.
Rangers, my name's Betsy. If you don't mind, we've got a request for you. Me and the girls here, we got family who were arrested a while back and put to hard labor at the Patriarch's work camp. Thing is, we've no clue where it is, and the marshals won't say a lick on the subject. Figure out where they're holding our loved ones. That's all we're asking you for. And we'll damn well pay you for the privilege. Thanks. I wish we had more for you to work with, but the only thing we got is a name. Frank Pappas was a marshal in charge of shipping folks to the work camp. All we know is that he's retired and living somewhere downtown. Someone at the Marshal Station might know something. They won't tell us anything. But you might be luckier. We'll be waiting.
No need to notify the civvies, but Frank's been taking his retirement at the Sands Lux Apartments. Never went far from the marshals. Daisy always kept the work camp pretty hush-hush. Most of us didn't know a thing about it, except that it's somewhere outside the city. Old Frank is ornery, but we can make him talk.
Stay sharp.
synth yet? The one that's supposed to be hiding downtown?
Don't worry about me. I can lick my way to Wildcats.
You're probably just buying the Monster Army time. Someone's gonna take the bazaar from them sooner or later.
Maybe I should open a second kitchen in the brig. You know, for the refugees. Stay safe!
Got any smokes?
I'll buy your own for once.
I bought some last week.
Uh-huh. And you've bummed 40 since then.
Sad to see a woman of such obvious competence wasting her talents, watching over a bunch of psychos and two-bit hustlers.
Don't know why I agreed to live in a jail cell, except that you didn't give us much choice. Careful out there.
Rygo Industries has many enterprises that could benefit from the management and
you can't contain a brain like mine,
such as yourself.
Sorry, Mr. Brygo. I just don't see myself as a madam.
I do have other businesses, you know.
Not anymore,
now
you don't.
Found your compassion, you shitbags. Where the hell was your bleeding hearts before?
Who are you looking at?
A lot more elbow room now, huh?
Not bad. Don't feel right about it, though. Putting all those folks in the brig.
Hey, it's clean in there. Something had to be done.
True.
What's a man
Just
gotta
not
do
sure
to get a drink around here?
Good luck out there.
Team November, I just went by R&D and saw some pretty crazy new gear just ready and waiting for you. You should head back and see it when you get the chance. Over and out. Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We finally got a signal through to Arizona. It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson. He'd like to speak with you. Solid copy, November. See you soon. Over and out.
Find that synth in Colorado Springs yet? Unacceptable. Rangers.
Black Ann leapt to the rail and brandished her sword.
November, good to see you. Give me 1 second to make sure the General's still there. General, are you there? I have Team November for you.
Thank you, Gonzalez. Put him on.
Yes, sir. He's ready for you, Rangers. Have a seat.
Ah, Team November. Glad we finally got through. Corporal Gonzalez said I should hear the details from you, so tell me, how's the mission going? An ambush? How many of you are left? What about my brother? Is Riley alive? I see. That is distressing. Let me know the minute you learn something. Now, what about the mission? Gonzalez told me the Patriarchs confirmed the deal, and has provided you with a HQ and supplies. I'm pleased to hear it. What are your thoughts on him? Does he seem like a reliable ally? I'm sorry to hear this. Not surprised, but sorry. Unfortunately, there really is no other option. No matter how distasteful you find it, you must hold up your side of the deal and complete his mission. Arizona won't survive without his help. Do what he asks you to do, as honorably as you can, and try to keep the fact that you're saving the lives of your friends and family back home foremost in your mind. Anything else I should know about? So, she's alive. What happened to her? Is she helping you? Damn it, I was afraid of that. That was her position before we lost contact with her. Well, don't let her sway you. I've got no doubt her reasons are good. No one amasses as much power as this Patriarch has by being an angel, but Angie's always had a very black and white view of the world. No room for compromise. We have to compromise. The Patriarch may be the dirtiest dog east of the Rockies, but he's also the biggest dog, and he's got the most scraps to share. We can reconsider our relationship with him down the line, but for right now, we've got to do what he wants, or there isn't gonna be a down the line for Arizona or the Rangers. I'm not asking you to fight Angie. I love her too much for that. Just keep your distance and don't let her wreck the deal. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Keep up the good work. All right then. Report received. Thanks for letting me know the situation on the ground. I've got no additional orders except to wrap things up ASAP. Our position here in Arizona is tenuous at best. Without the manpower we sent with you, we're stretched thin, and the gangs and militias are getting bolder by the day. Nor is the food and water situation improving. If we can get through next winter, next year's crops might be enough to keep us going. But I don't see how we're getting there without the Patriarch's promised supplies. So, no pressure. But at the same time, hang on. Damn it. Sorry, November. Gotta get back to it. I'll try to reach out again in a few...
Looks like we lost the signal, November.
I'll let you know if I get it back. The brig isn't a great place for the refugees, but at least it's indoors. Happy to. Take a look. Glad the refugees have a place to stay. Happy to. Take a look.
Stay sharp.
You again. What do you want? How do you know my name? They're gone? Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe now I can find my mother. Oh, I hope I can find a way to repay you.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys.
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
Drowned in chocolate pudding for me.
Okay.
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah, people were shopping.
What do you need, Rangers? What's on your mind? Why do you ask? No, actually, don't tell me. You've done all right for the marshals, so it can't hurt. Pappas used to be a marshal, but he ain't anymore. Couldn't handle the job. He lives over at the Sands Lux Apartments now if you want to pay him a visit. Don't tell him I said hello. A little. Nobody's been sent there in a while. Thing is, their loved ones were hardened criminals. They don't get any visitation privileges. Trust me, whoever's asking you to do this is better off without those creeps in their lives. In fact, they ought to thank us for taking them away. Nope, that's a state secret. Orders from the Patriarch himself. Need to know only, and you don't need to know. Sorry, Rangers. Roger that.
City celebrates as refugees slow to a trickle. Reyes announces unconditional support of Rangers.
Hey, you're the Rangers! Well, first time we met, I didn't know you were in town. Heard all about you now. Yep, I work for the Colorado Patriot, only newspaper left in America. You bet.
Rangers uncover human smuggling conspiracy. Subversive leader arrested. City celebrates as refugees slow to a trickle. Reyes announces unconditional support of Rangers. Declares them heroes of Colorado.
Welcome back to Cassidy's Fine Clothiers. What can I do for you? Hardly a crossword between us. Thanks again for your help, old chums.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You'd get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help.
I loved this job.
Who? Oh, hold on. You're the Rangers, right? Talk of the town. Welcome to Colorado. Oh yeah? What'd you think? Right? Thank you. Nice to be appreciated. I mean, I didn't do it for the praise, but if you want to keep on, I'm way into that. Stay warm.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I don't want to
Thanks
talk
again for helping us,
Come on,
Rangers.
man.
You've done a
Can't
lot of
leave me
good for
wondering.
people in
It
need.
was-
Old security drone. It's kind of got broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Ew. Old people. Troy, do something.
Ugh, you dorks. It was cool when you gave us beer out there, but like, no one invited you to our private party. What do you want, lamos? Who the fuck are you? Fuck off.
You can't tell us what to do. We're not going anywhere.
You don't know who you're messing with, bros.
You know who my daddy is. Ew.
Ugh, you again.
You smell like my grandpa.
Yeah, Troy and Brandy forever, right, babe?
Yeah, as long as you keep your eyes on me. Not all.
Ugh, babe, I told you you're the only one for me. I can't help it if I sometimes get distracted.
You better help it, or we're done. Just like last week. Or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, well, this is the cool room. Losers like you should go to the nerd room with the nerds upstairs.
Yeah, go hang out with the nerds. Ew, old. Ignore them and maybe they'll go away.
Oh God! What's happening? My soul is dying!
This is the worst music ever! I want to die!
Make it stop!
What are you looking at?
party is done. I'm outie.
This party's getting stale. Where else can we go?
This party is done. I'm outie.
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Ew!
Ugh, you again.
You smell like my grandpa!
No way, it's like my dad's or something. I just brought it for the party.
Yeah. Do you even know who Troy's dad is? He's like, totally rich. Oh, that's so sweet. You, look pretty strong. How far can you throw a football?
Brandy? Are these rangers bothering you?
No, we're just talking. You know, Rangers, you've all got nice eyes. Know any sailor stories about the sea's raging glory?
Just talking, right. So why'd you get so pissed when I was just talking with Heather last week?
You did not just bring up that whore Heather. Troy, you piece of shit! That's not even remotely the same thing and you know it! Fuck you!
Brandy, baby, come back! What the fuck was that, Rangers? You know how hard it's gonna be to get the party back on track after that? You guys suck. You are totally harsh in the party. Why don't you just leave us alone? Fuck it. Party sucks anyway. Suck an egg, Jerry's. We're out. Larry? Larry? You looking at?
The noise stopped! Thank you, Rangers. I can sleep at last. And so can my cats. Here, a little something for your trouble, since I'm sure that tight fist, the Patriarch, isn't paying you much. And I'm gonna send a special surprise to your clubhouse or headquarters or whatever you call it. Nah, I'm not saying what it is, but you'll love it, I promise. Now go on, I'm a busy woman.
Thanks, Rosie. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
Come on, kiddies. The noise is over. You can come out now.
Support disabling implicit wig set operation.
Are you, Quan? This official?
Just a friendly chat, Frank. You know, like the old days.
Ah, fuck. What do you want? How would I know anything about that? I just drove him out there and dropped him off. That's a state secret. Patriarch's orders. You got a problem with that. Take it up with the marshals. Yeah, well, that's real sad, but no. Sorry. Daisy hears everything in this town. I like life too much. Ha! Ask Quan. He knows what would happen if I said anything.
Don't worry, Frank. I'm an ex-marshal. Just like you. I don't answer to Daisy no more.
Bullshit. I ain't talking. You'd hire a broken down old sack of shit like me. For real. Wow. That's more than I expected.
You sure about this, Rangers? Daisy's not gonna like it.
Great. Now what? Fuckers. Fuck you all. I hope you fucking die pissing yourselves. Alright. I'll talk. I was told to drive the prisoners to this cave northeast of the city and give them to some tattooed plains motherfucker. Didn't seem the type to be an overseer. And it didn't look like a great place for a work camp. But I don't ask questions, you know? I just do what I'm told. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. That's all I can do for you, I swear. Please, don't kill me. Thanks.
concerns about her ability. I don't want to talk about it. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Remedies for regret, children. Headache pills, hair of the... Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you where...
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have everything you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. Well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums! So, what are you looking for? Sardinely.
Job, y'all! Now Colorado Springs is free of all those crazy parties and strumpets.
Let's!
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You do like roughing people up.
You'll get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help.
Rangers uncover human smuggling conspiracy! Subversive leader arrested! City celebrates as refugees slow to a trickle!
honor, Rangers.
Baby, please step back, Rangers. I'm not supposed to let anyone near this servitor drone. It's malfunctioning something fierce, and we think it belonged to the Wessons.
That's right. I recognize that drone. It ran little errands for my father and alphabetized his books.
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please, don't mind me. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do.
Compensating for error. Searching directly with text. Error. Architectic submarine. Returning to Westbound objective. Located error.
Hey, look at him go. Nice work fixing that drone, Rangers.
Returning to Westbound objective. Located error. I am very well local private property. Please do not touch.
My family will be avenged.
Only a matter of time before they attack the city. That's what people are saying. The Patriarch's safety.
Objective complete. Current location. Located error.
Corruptissima Repubblica Plurime Leges.
I am here to serve, but not to serve you.
Hey, no trespassing. Sheriff's orders. Whole house was ransacked. Someday,
Ah, the park.
grandkids out of the desert rangers passed out.
Let's keep walking.
Yes? Oh, hello! You must be the Rangers. I'm Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's personal secretary. I make sure only people who have official business with him get past his door. You, due to the importance of your mission, have Mr. Buchanan's leave to enter as necessary. Of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time, but for now, please go on in.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, Miss Wesson, you have my deepest sympathies on the deaths of your family.
Thank you, Joe.
It used to be that we held town hall meetings where citizens could bring their grievances before him, but that practice has changed in the last year or so due to security concerns. Good day.
This palace used to be a fancy hotel back before the deluge. Wonder if they had the turret guns back then.
Stop! Welcome to the palace, Ranger. You're cleared for public areas only.
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in? Not at all. Now, what can I do for you? Resolved. How? I'd ask if he put up a fight, but I know better. The boy was always weak. Too many books and computers, not enough sweat and blood. But I suppose I shouldn't be wishing he had been harder to bring in. You brought him back alive, and that's what I wanted. So here's a reward for a job well done. Thank you, Rangers. What else can I do for you? Tell me. Fine. Ask then. Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed as she is brave, I'd have already passed the throne to her. Unfortunately, she has no interest in governing, only ruling. The nation as you see it is my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to govern. Used to be my strongest supporters, until we had an argument about how quickly democracy should be instituted in Colorado. When they lost that argument, they tried to usurp me, and, well, until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. Apparently, Nelius led some of them into the wilderness. I should have been more thorough. I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before. Why? Are you getting ideas? I've got years left to make that decision, Rangers. And I'm certainly not going to make it while all this is going on. Fine. One more thing before you go. Good work wiping out those robots at the airport. They hadn't yet made any hostile moves, but I didn't like having them on my flank. So thanks. Now get going, and come back with results.
anyone. Move or they stop getting.
She's old enough to be his grandmother.
Love's love.
And a lavish inheritance is a lavish inheritance.
Get used to seeing this way. But it hasn't happened with you Rangers yet.
Hydro crew?
I still think it needs some work.
We're badass mercenaries. We're stationed in the hydroponics bay. What about this name doesn't fit?
Hey, I want a cool mercenary group name just as much as everybody else, but it should be the right one.
As long as we agree, Mole Mercs is off the table.
Yes, obviously. What the hell? How'd you get down here?
arrived!
Heard the Buchanan family bunker was somewhere under Broadmoor. Could this be? Rangers rescue Val Buchanan in bloody assault. Giffers routed and slain.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. They do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I was talking to Diligent Joe the other day.
With all due respect, I got nothing to say to you. Not after what you did to Mama.
Rangers, this is Theo Curie. I hope you remember me. I believe we met while I was working on the walls of Colorado Springs. How would you like to help me assure the future of Colorado Springs? You see, I've found documents that suggest there's a powerful energy source in a forgotten military complex nearby. And if we could find it, we might be able to harness it. Apparently about 8 miles southwest of Colorado Springs. I have heard rumors of explorers searching for it in the past. No records of any ever returning, however. The documents suggest it was an experiment in cold fusion or something. Anyhow, the logs at the time recorded it as a success. I want to discover if it's still running. Among items recovered by scavengers from a long-buried military convoy was a rucksack containing classified documents from before the war. They brought them to me. Your enthusiasm is so refreshing. I was hoping you would accompany me to the base and secure it so I could study the power source and, hopefully, route its power to Colorado Springs. I'm heading there now to assess the situation. The documents contained access codes that should open the outer doors of the complex, which goes by the name of Cheyenne Mountain. Will you join me? Excellent! You have the location, so I'll see you there. Theo Curie out.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail for a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossed, if not for the courage of the fearless crew.
Target is unaware.
You single fuck!
Everybody.
Ready to continue.
Please, don't shoot.
Just who the hell are you?
Always knew this day would come. The skies finally opened to take me back.
Name's Nicky. He's Wind. And we didn't invite you here.
Nikki's my everything. She helped me escape my old life. Helped me find the courage to walk away from what I was.
And he's mine to keep safe. So back the hell off.
By the bears? No. That wreck's been rotting there since I started coming here. No use as a shelter and nothing left to scavenge.
That man, still saying it was a work camp. Never wanted to admit the truth, not even to himself.
You won't find any work camp here. Never was one. No convicts either. They're long gone, all of them.
They were...
Why are you talking to them? You don't owe them an explanation.
The dead can't tell their stories anymore, Nicky. I have to do it for them.
The Patriarch made a deal with my people, the Godfishers. They believe the gods can be appeased with human offerings. So, in exchange for stopping our war on Colorado Springs, he sent them convicts and criminals to feed to the skies. I was better at dealing with the city people than the other Godfishers, so our leaders sent me here as a go-between. Pappas delivered the convicts here to me. I brought them to my people.
I used to pass a farmstead on my way out here. Saw a pretty girl watching over her land. Turns out she saw me too. Took me months before I was brave enough to approach her. Crazy decision when I think about it now, but she didn't turn me in. She showed me the Godfisher ways wasn't the only way. Gave me the strength to turn my back on it. The Godfishers hack off the limbs of the sacrifices and tie their torsos to giant kites, then send them up to the sky as gifts for the gods. They believe it will bring the holy rain. I always thought the sacrifices were pointless. There were no gods, no way to call water from the skies. I should have left long before I did. Thank you. All the same, I think it's best if we leave this place. If you could find us here, others may do the same. I won't see Nicky harmed because of me. We don't even have a home. Please don't take what little we have left, Rangers. Thank you for your kindness.
So leave.
I don't deserve it.
Eyes up, Rangers. Car coming up.
Dad. Yeah. We wanted to see the son of a bitch who took our kin.
And make sure he never breaks anyone else's heart again. So, is he dead or not?
Talk. Ain't nothing to talk about. That Godfisher's a mass murderer. Move aside and let us do what needs to be done.
Margaret wanted to tell you. The rest of us, we didn't think you'd help if you knew this was all about payback.
The marshals ain't as tight-lipped as Sheriff Daisy thinks. A few bribes here and there, and we got the truth from the ones who knew.
Sounds like my fine, upstanding marshal comrades, all right.
Only part we didn't know was where to find the bastard who took our kinfolk to their deaths. Maybe we can't kill all the Godfishers, but we can make sure this one pays for what he did. Damn straight we are. He deserves to die. And either you could do it for us, or we'll do it ourselves. Whatever you choose, though, don't stand in our way, or we'll gun you down too. Don't want to get your hands dirty. Figures. At least you found him. For us. Get ready, ladies. We'll move in after the Rangers go. Clear on out of here, Rangers. You got us this far. Now let us kill them.
Gonna make that bastard pay for what they did to my boy.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
Rangers again. Looking to trade? Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful. Eat shit and eggs, Rangers. That's what you get for narking on our party in Little Vegas.
Oh my god, Troy. You're so funny.
You think we're scared of you? Bunch of dillweeds.
You roasted them so hard, babe. But I'm getting bored now. Can we go?
overtime.
Come on, Bianchi. Nobody's come out of there in weeks. Where's my wife?
Where's my son?
Wait, are you guys the Desert Rangers? Abby said you were coming.
Well, yes, I knew that. I'm Benny Bianchi, by the way. Welcome to Steel Town. We're so glad you're here. But there's just a few tiny little itty-bitty steps to take before we can let you in. All you have to do is talk to Dr. Breeler in the Human Resource Center, and he'll get you started on the admission process right away. He's right up those steps. When you're done, come on in and see us. The computation engine says that during the lockdown, only authorized Steeltown employees may enter the factory. So if you want to come in, you have to be an employee. And to be an employee, you have to take our fitness tests. Good luck! Oh, well, the computation engine is the heart and soul of Steeltown. It runs everything. The gates, the scheduling, the order tracking, fulfillment, lunch breaks. We couldn't survive without...
Nuh-uh, Bianchi. That's enough. You can talk to your friends later. We were here first. What's going on inside the factory?
We heard shooting in there. We demand to know our loved ones are safe. Sorry, friends, sorry. Trust me, when this push is over, your relatives will be coming out of this gate with smiles on their faces and big fat paychecks in there. Oh, sorry, something's come up. Gotta go. Don't forget to talk to Dr. Breeler about your screening, Rangers. Can't wait to see you.
Can you help us? Our families are in there. Say, you're those Desert Rangers, huh? I'm Luis. Did I hear Benny Bianchi ask you to come see her in Steeltown? 'Cause if you're gonna pay her a visit, us folks in the camp here sure would like to know what's going on in there. Most of us have family working there. And what with it being locked down and all, we don't know if they're alive or dead or if we'll ever see them again. And Benny won't tell us a goddamn thing. My wife's in there, Florinda. Damn near everything. Abigail Markham, who runs the place, got money from the Patriarch a while back to make it the center of industry in Colorado. Boy, did she deliver. Refit all of the ruined factories here in Pueblo. Got all the old systems up and running. Added a few of her own. And now the place makes generators, engines, trucks, furnaces, radios, medical supplies, weapons, armor, everything. There are folks that say the founding of Steeltown was as much the making of Colorado as the Patriarch's government. Without the stuff they make here, he wouldn't have been able to do half as much.
He's right there. Steeltown has made Colorado a force to be reckoned with on the plains.
Which is why it's weird to see it having conniptions like this. It used to be a well-oiled machine. Yeah, Markham's happy-talk mouthpiece. Always telling us Steeltown needs us. Sure it does, but not enough to give us 4 walls and a roof. We're dying by inches out here. Where else are we gonna go? Rumor is they're turning folks away at Colorado Springs. Besides, there's work here. At least there's supposed to be, if they ever start hiring again. Not to mention, a lot of us have family inside the factory. We're not going anywhere until we see them again. They're asking for applicants. Bianchi's practically begging for them. But no one gets through the selection process, and I don't know how they could. Stupid tests don't make any sense at all. The place has gone crazy. You didn't hear me bending Bianchi's ear? The workers inside haven't been allowed out in weeks. There's been gunshots in there. We all got family in there, and nobody will tell us if they're okay, if they're even alive. Wish Markham would come out and talk to us herself. But all we get is Benny pouring syrup in our ears. Phooey. If you ask Bianchi, we're the future employees of Steeltown. At least that's how she and Abigail Markham like to string us along. Who we really are is a bunch of displaced fools who thought this place was going to be our salvation. Thought it would feed us, house us, give us jobs. Well, some of us got jobs. Then they stopped hiring. And the rest of us have been freezing our asses off out here ever since. Out east, on the Colorado border, the Patriarch's peace with the gangs of the plains was supposed to make it safe territory. So we all went homestead. Now, though, seems like the gangs have forgotten the peace exists. They've been coming for settlers like wolves come for sheep. No choice but to up stakes and run. And this is where we ran to. Of course, now we're hearing that the gangs are coming here. So we may have only delayed our demise. That's what they say. Apparently, Liberty's sending a big scavenging crew this way, hoping to score some heavy artillery ahead of her attack on Colorado Springs. And if things go like they have been, Steeltown's guard bots will just hide behind the gates and let us get shot to pieces. Or worse, scooped up for slaves.
A raid on Steeltown? The Patriarch would not like that.
Used to. It seems like they got their own problems now. Pulled back all their patrols. Guard bots only worry about keeping people from going in or out, no matter what Benny Bianchi says. Not a peep. Just Benny saluting the flag and telling us everything's peachy. Ha! Oh man, could you? Her name is Florinda. She works in the Warbot factory. Just let her know that I'm still alive and I miss her. Thank you so much. Mighty nice of you to ask. Now that you mention it, there's one particularly crappy situation we could use some help with. See, we don't have a proper toilet here. It's dangerous. Not to mention colder than a robot's nuts. Go outside the camp. There's animals out there. So we've been going too close to home and it's kind of stinking up the place. Now, we spotted an old job Johnny at the scrapyard, but there's a lot of nasty beasties around it. Nothing badasses like you couldn't handle, though. If you chase them off, my people can take care of dragging it back here. Ha ha, very funny. Wonderful. You're just what we've been praying for. Go see Doc Breeler in the Human Resources Center up those steps. He's the guy you gotta talk to get in. Good luck.
Steeltown wants to state that there is absolutely no crisis inside the factories. Rumors to the contrary are the work of agitators and should be ignored.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, you're those Desert Rangers, huh? Keeping it official, huh? Okay, officers. My name is Carla Asphalt Runner of Iron Thunder Transport. There's some discrepancies in this shipment I picked up, and I'm trying to get it sorted out before I get on the road. Say, you wouldn't be going into the factory, would you? Because I've been trying to get this sorted out with Benny, my contact in there, and she's not picking up. Well, I got a crate on my truck that's not on the manifest, and Iron Thunder prides itself on getting every delivery right. So I'm not driving off with something I don't have any paperwork for, especially when it's a goddamn disassembled warbot. No shit it does. Steeltown makes warbots exclusively for the Patriarch. Nobody else can buy one. So finding one in a shipment with no shipping address or order number is bad. And it gets weirder. When I opened the crate to see what was in it, this paper fell out. It says, "Remember, Jay, 60-40 means 60 for me, 40 for you. XOXOB. I don't know about you, but to me, it sounds like someone inside is stealing warbots. I suppose I'm sure as hell not going anywhere. Other than me not being able to slip them a couple bucks to expedite something for me? Nah, they're only there to guard the factory. Here it's a different story inside, though. They're there to enforce productivity, and they can get pretty rough on the workers if they're not meeting their quotas. Huh, maybe that's what the lockdown's about. Markham knows the gangs of the plains are coming, and is having the bots put the screws to the workers to get the place ready for a fight. You mean how you're going to talk to Benny Bianchi about this mystery crate? Yes, please. Thanks, I appreciate it. And here, take the note for evidence. Oh, also, if you need any supplies, I've got some returns ITL dispatch that I could sell. Let me know if you want to look. Have a look.
You're the Rangers, aren't you? I heard from a refugee who left Colorado Springs that you might have seen my daughter, Haley. Is that true? He said he saw you talking to her near the pillories there. Haley and me got separated on the road, and I ended up in this camp. Been saving up traveling money to go find her, but the guy I talked to said you might have sent her someplace, so I don't know where to go. You know where she is now? Oh, thank you! I can't believe this! After all this time! Oh.
This is Ranger HQ Actual. Come in, Team November. That's incredible, November. One of our recruits saw Haley yesterday in downtown Colorado Springs. I'll put the word out to bring her to the base. We'll have Masato prepare the best reunion meal this side of Colorado. Travel safe, ma'am. Ranger HQ out.
I can't thank you enough, Rangers. This is all I have left. Please take it.
If I just stick to the plan, I'll... Oh! Hi. Didn't see you come up. I'm just... it's none of your business, okay? You do that? Really? I didn't think anyone gave a shit about us refugees. The bots certainly don't. They don't care if a woman is going to... It's my mom, okay? She's inside. Does data collection on the truck line, but she's also diabetic. We didn't tell anyone, and Reeler was too drunk to notice, 'cause they'd fire her immediately if they found out. They used to let us send in 1 letter a week, and I was using it to smuggle in doses of some insulin we found. But since the lockdown, no letters. She's gonna go into shock and die if I don't get her a dose fast. Huh. You're the Desert Rangers, aren't you? I've heard of you, but no. This is too important. I can't trust anyone but myself. Yeah, I'm just not sure I can do it. If I get caught, they'll kill me. I'm not an employee, so no non-lethal treatment for me. Then my mom dies too. And that assumes I make it all the way inside without getting boiled or crushed in the ducts. That's my way in. There's a little exhaust port in the scrapyard. I could slip in, but armored up mercs like you could never fit. You're right. I just gotta hope the lockdown ends before it's too late. Mom's name is Ellen. If you find her, let her know I've got her meds.
Get us out of this mess.
Hey, we're talking here.
Jay, there's people in
the buddy capsule again. My favorite.
Is it the one where some poor guy is murdered and everybody at the station thinks it's just a robbery gone wrong, but the buddy detectives think it's more than that, and nobody listens to them?
Calling Jenny Bianchi. Hi everyone, Betty Bianchi here, Steel Town Personnel Manager, with an update on our current restructuring. Everything.
Halt. For your own safety, the scrapyard is off limits to non-Steel Town employees. Only authorized badge holders may enter. To apply for Steel Town employment, first see Dr. Wheeler at the Steel Town Human Resources Evaluation Center to the right of the main gate. Steel Town wishes you a nice day.
Anybody know? No cutscenes, jerks.
Huh. Only the 3rd time I've seen a cat in uniform. Sorry, I'm allergic. Anyway, Welcome to the Steeltown Human Resources Evaluation Center. Enter the body scanner behind me to begin your assessment for employment and... You don't look like the usual candidates. What's going on? Why do you have so many weapons? Oh yeah, I've heard of you. But I'm afraid knowing Patriarch Buchanan isn't enough to get you to enter the factory. You have to pass the evaluation test. And to do that, you have to be examined by the machines. And lately, they've been failing applicants 9.9 times out of 10. The door hasn't opened in a week. Good luck. Sure, ask away. I've got nothing else to do. And I'm not even being sarcastic. To be the living definition of the term Kafkaesque? To drain the hopes and dreams of 100+ people a day? To drive me to drink? Sorry, I have a bile problem. The stated purpose of the test is to evaluate the fitness, work experience, and mental stability of people seeking employment in the factory. People who pass are sent for job placement inside, but that almost never happens. Inertia? Once upon a time, I had a staff here, and we gave all these tests manually. Sent a lot of people through that door to a good job and a better life. Then Markham built her computation engine and decided that it would make all the hiring decisions. So she had these evaluation machines installed and told me that my new job was to be the friendly face that prepped people for the test. Apparently, the computation engine said that was the position I'm best suited for. So now the machines do all the work, and I drink. What I tell myself every morning when I get up is, it's better to be paid for getting drunk than to not be paid for getting drunk. Sure. Then step into the garbage disposal behind me. I'm sorry. I meant the biometric assessment pod. Don't get your hopes up, though. You look too competent to pass. Please keep your arms and legs fully inside the chamber. Assessment pod has completed its evaluation. Please move on to the ocular scanner.
Use of medical supplies must be approved by Dr. Wheeler.
Hey, I don't have much of that to spare. Please proceed to the ocular scanner. Don't worry, it's useful. The ocular scan is complete. Follow me to the skills test chamber. Okay, that's over with. Let me take a look at the results. You passed. I can't believe it. You're the first in days.
We finally got a pass. Open the main gate.
Go back outside to the main gate and they'll let you in. And tell Benny Bianchi I'm still waiting for my toilet paper.
You passed the screening? Wow. What's your...
Welcome to Steel Town.
Get to the candy!
What's that noise out there? Oh, crap, Ghost Gang! Rangers, help us! Stop the bandits!
Oh, that's just great! Looks like Markham's hired some new thugs! Get him, Ghost!
You for that! They haunt you for life!
nuisance. Are you coming in now? The bandits? Huh. They call themselves the Ghost Gang. I call them losers. They steal everything that isn't nailed down. Oh good, I love questions. But why don't we save them until we can meet face to face, okay? Steeltown wants to state that there is absolutely no crisis inside the factories. Rumors to the contrary are the work of agitators and should be ignored.
Let me pop this hatch and see what Hero has for us today. Shit! Those Rangers again. Come on! Thanks, Hero!
You must have a Steeltown employee identification badge to enter the scrapyard. How can I help you, Steeltown visitor? You must be a badge employee of Steeltown to enter the scrapyard. They entered the scrapyard, therefore they must be employees of Steeltown. Those applicants who have passed the Steeltown evaluation tests are considered provisional employees. To be a full employee, please see any PhD inside Steeltown for your badge. Only badged employees are allowed beyond this point. Command acknowledged. Entering maintenance shutdown. Welcome, team members. Please watch your step and wear proper safety equipment in the scrapyard. Resuming duties. Have a nice day. How can I help you, Steeltown team member? All objects, materials, and technology found in the scrapyard are property of Steeltown. Command acknowledged. Entering maintenance shutdown. Command acknowledged. Resuming duties. Have a nice day.
What? I mean, Bauer? Snarl. Growl? Grrr! Growl! Roar! Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Bears house. Snip, snip. Roar! Snip, snip. Snip, snip.
No further mercs. This is ghost territory. You best turn around. Me? I'm just a Steel Town girl on a Saturday night, looking for the fight of my life. I'll cut you like a knife. What do you want? Yeah? We'll do it somewhere else. We're allergic to snoopers. And stay out! Depending on
Cut them off!
Jesus! Jesus! I've never seen walking smegma before!
You'll pay for taking one of our...
Is how it's done.
dead.
guess you didn't have much choice fighting the Ghost Gang, Rangers. But it's a shame. It ain't so bad. At least not to us in the camp. Anyway, let's talk. Rangers? Any word on what's going on inside the factory? Shit, okay. Shit, yeah! I'll get someone on that right away. There it is. Set it down gentle. Just one more push. How to do it. Ah, nice. This is great, Rangers. Thank you so much. We really... Oh. Oh, wee. That thing smells worse than the back end of a bison. Rangers, if you wouldn't mind, we're gonna need something to clean this up. Steeltown makes a spray called chemical neutralizer that ought to do the trick. If you see some, could you bring it to us? Thank you, Rangers. Don't think any of us are gonna have the courage to use this can until it's been sanitized. Ah, good luck. Rangers? Any more word on the situation in the factory? Bandits. I hear a lot of them used to work for the factory. Now they try to raid it. Don't bother us much. I guess because we ain't got much to steal. Got a hideout somewhere in the scrapyard. Nobody knows where exactly. That's why folks call them the Ghost Gang. Any more word on the situation in the factory? All right. Thanks.
This is insane! All they gotta do is walk at 15 feet! Oh, hi! It's just dumb. I'm the cook here in the camp, and, there's not a lot to cook. People are starving, so I sent a request to Steeltown admin for a donation, and, miracle! It got approved. 200 pounds of assorted goat parts. The dumb part is, the meat got moved to the loading dock, but now it's just sitting there. Apparently, the paperwork to actually deliver it got lost, so even though I can say it, I can't get it. They won't let me in, and they won't let it out. Could you? That would be incredible. A lot of hungry people will be in your debt. If you can get inside, talk to a guy named Walsh. He was my liaison on this until I stopped hearing from him. Tell him the meat for cooking is on the loading dock, and it just needs his approval to be delivered to the camp. Shoot. Huh? Oh, no. They get their meat from some family named Knox, but Walsh said he'd sell us some of what they had in their freezer. All they make in there is everything else. Stoves, pots and pans, knives. Oh, and guns, and warbots and vehicles too, which is the stuff that the gangs are coming for, I guess. You know, Liberty's army. She's sending out scavenging parties to prep for her attack on Colorado Springs. And word is they've got Steeltown in their sights. Thank you so much. Get that goat, and you'll be the goat. Good luck.
Bianchi! Welcome to Steel Town. Good to finally meet you in the flesh. Oh, hi, Parrot. Abby and I thank you again so much for dealing with those pesky bandits. Ugh, you've made Steel Town better for everyone. Oh, I love Carla! But I'm afraid that'll have to wait until you've talked to Abby. If you can just give me your names for your badges, I'll send you right to her. That is so considerate. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Okay, got it. Here are your badges. Now, just follow the blue line and you'll find Abby in the control room. I mean the dark blue line, not the light blue line. Actually, you could go straight. It's shorter that way. No, wait. You should probably take the blue line after all. The computation engine said that's where the line should be painted, and it's never wrong. Oh, also, if you're looking for an exciting career in the wonderful world of heavy industry, come back here after you've talked to Abby and I'll give you a placement test.
Somebody took their happy pills today.
Well, I think that went well.
Big place, huh?
Sirens and shooting. There is trouble here for sure.
Oh man, I'm gonna get fired.
You think the workers will come up here?
I hope not. They smell like they haven't bathed in weeks.
They haven't. Ludlow makes them pay for soap.
Ugh. They should save their money then, not buy so many coffees.
Administrator, if you let me rebuild the partitions, we may be able to stop the transfer.
For how long, Di? You said they'd never be breached, and it was less than a year before. God damn it! What is Ludlow doing down there? I can't hear myself think.
Should we save this for another time, Administrator? The factory situation seems to require immediate attention.
No, we have to solve this. The gangs are coming, and without the CE working, we're not going to be ready for them. Let Ludlow handle it. It's only his fucking job.
Administrator, you have visitors.
Huh? Who are you? I told Benny not to... Oh, you're the Desert Rangers, the ones Saul sent to check up on me. Well, I can't say I'm happy to be spied on, but as long as you're here, you can make yourselves useful. I've got a situation on my hands. God, where to start? First off, we've heard that some of Liberty Buchanan's army are coming this way looking for easy pickings. Normally, we could manufacture some turrets and defend ourselves, but with this strike on...
A strike? So that's what's going on.
See, this whole place is run by a complex computation engine we built a while back. It does everything. Hiring, scheduling, production quotas, payroll, and until a few weeks ago, it worked like a charm. Then it started to get buggy. Shifts and quotas were changed in strange ways. New hires were put in positions they were obviously unsuited for. At first, I went with it. The engine had never been wrong before, but it kept getting worse. There have been incidents, accidents. Those accidents have sparked worker unrest, and unfortunately, Ludlow, my new chief of security, seems to be one of those bad hires. He's chasing Celine Crow, the workers' leader, around like a rabid dog, causing as much damage as she is. You will not be a rabid dog. Get down to the factory and see what's what. If Ludlow's behaving, help him. If not, take over. Just remember, your priority is not punishing workers. It's getting things running again so we can protect ourselves. I don't expect you to work for free, but I'm not promising anything until I see some results. Do well and you'll be amply rewarded. And I might put more work your way down the line. Thank you. And listen, you may have to shoot some workers, but I don't want them put down permanently. Training up new ones takes too long. Lazar, my senior tech here, has some new non-lethal weapons we're working on. Lazar, you have clearance to provision the Rangers with a batch of NLWs. Please prep the supplies.
You got it, boss. Talk to me when you're ready to gear up, Rangers.
Die, you go with them. Once they have the NLWs, take them down to the factory and help out while they're there. They'll need someone who knows the layout.
Of course, Administrator. Rangers, I am at your disposal.
Excellent. Then get going. Solve this for me, Rangers. By any means necessary.
Rangers, let's get you outfitted for the factory. Hi, Di. I have the non-lethal weapons Markham asked me to give your friends.
Thank you, Researcher Blazer. Rangers, this is Laser Blazer, a researcher in our R&D department, and its sales liaison.
It's Lazar, actually. Accent on the czar. But yes, I'm your POP for R&D. Great! Have a look! Oh, just to warn you, I do have to charge a $1 processing fee for each item. Sorry.
Our next objective is finding Carl Ludlow, Security Chief. He will be on the factory level. Proceed to the elevator on the west end of this floor. Sorry, I can't actually sell you anything till the factory is settled, and Markham gives me the high sign. The freebies I gave you will have to do. Good luck out there. It appears the medical supply merchant is now open for business.
Hello. Administrator Markham has informed me that Steeltown's medical services and supplies are now available to you. Are you crazy? They take shrinkage out of my commission. I need that money. Thanks.
God, Ludlow's guard bots are throwing the poor workers like rag dolls. Who are you? What do you want? All that noise you're hearing. There's a strike going on in the factory below us. Celine Crow, the leader of the workers, is fighting for better conditions. Carl Ludlow, Steeltown's security chief, is... well, you can see what he's done here. He's been trying to use his guard bots to beat and zap Crow and her workers into submission, and this is the result. Broken bodies and bleeding heads. But the workers are tough, and Crow's determined. She's not giving up. I volunteered to drag people out of the elevator and help patch them up. It seems like I'm doing all of it now.
I told you I can't help, Robin. I have gold. I'd infect everyone.
Uh-huh. Anyway, while Crow and Ludlow fight it out down there, I try to patch up the casualties and get them to rest, but the idiots just keep going back down to fight again. They're using disruptors on them, like the ones you're carrying. Those things will give anybody a jolt, but all Steeltown factory workers are fitted with cybernetic implants that allow them to operate the heavy lifting exos and so on. If an implanted worker gets hit enough with a disruptor weapon, it fucks with their cybernetics and takes them out of the fight permanently, or at least until management resets them. And man, it hurts like hell. Like you were setting them on fire. Yes, please. All right, who's next?
Open the door and nobody gets hurt!
Fuck you, Ludlow! You keep saying that and then you keep killing my people! Now get Markham down here so I can give her our demands! No more 16-hour shifts, no more docking our pay for missing quotas that nobody could make, no more locking us in the factory so we can't see our families, and most importantly, Ludlow, no more you!
I'm not bothering the boss with your crybaby bullshit. We'll settle this between us.
Then good luck getting through the door, asshole. 'Cause it's not opening for anybody but...
Ah, fuck this. Whiny little. Hey, who are you? You the help Markham's been promising me. About damn time. Crow's hiding with her crew in the foundry behind that blast door. Get it open. We can end this bullshit. What? I thought you were bringing me a plan. I've been asking Markham to find me a way through for days. I figured maybe her super genius computation engine could come up with something. Jesus.
A heavy-duty cutting laser will do it. There is one in the robot factory. It is too heavy for humans to carry, but it would be easy to build a warbot and mount the laser upon it, then bring it here.
Di, that's a great idea. You're a genius.
Not in the least. All that was required was an evaluation of available resources.
Yeah. Okay then, we got a plan. But it ain't gonna be quite as easy as Di says. Because Crow's wreckers are all through the plant, tearing shit up. You have to clear them out before you can build the bot. You up for it? Markham's too soft. These scum don't deserve mercy. But I didn't say kill him. You can use Markham's non-lethal methods if you want. Just be aware they're not gonna do you the same kindness. And also, every minute we waste here being nice means the gangs get another mile closer. So ask yourselves what your priorities are. Save a few lives here, or save everybody's lives later. Fine. But trust me, the only way you're gonna get Crow to the table is to get through that door and stick a gun in her face. And for that, you're gonna need the laser bot. What? There's no time for that shit. Alright, fine. But if you just happen to feel like building a robot at the same time, let me tell you how you do that. All you gotta do is go to each of the stations in the warbot assembly line, push the buttons to build the bot, and put the laser on it. Then it'll show up back here. Crow's thugs may make a move before that happens, so I'll stay behind to keep this room secure. I'll be here when you get back with the laser. Or you can just stand around here with your thumbs up your asses. Up to you.
Who put a brute like this in charge of anything?
Damn it. Why aren't you making that robot? We need to get this door open. Good. Get going.
The factory scheduling is ruined. Return to your jobs.
12-hour shifts with no breaks are a crime. Go fuck yourself, robots.
On company time. Return to your jobs.
Sitting during work hours and blocking access to Warbot assembly line. Violations noted.
Don't come any closer. Stop! Who are you? Then get this robo-dog away from us. We won't talk till it's gone.
I can hear you making fucking fools of yourselves. Don't let those slackers tell you what to do. Kick their asses and get to the assembly line. Time's a-wasting. You got a point there. All right. Sorry, Fido. Here, boy. Come home.
Whoa.
You better get this done, Rangers. I'm waiting on you.
It left! That was amazing! I can't believe you got Ludlow to call it off! So, what do you want? Sure, it's not like we're going anywhere. You got an hour? Seriously, there's so much wrong here, I don't know where to start. First off, Ludlow's a shakedown artist, making us pay for food breaks and piss breaks, medical care. On top of that, our schedule is insane. We've been doing 12-hour shifts with no breaks for weeks now. We haven't even been allowed to go home. People are dying at their machines. Markham seems like a reasonable person, but Ludlow won't let us talk to her. He says he's in charge down here, not her. Don't they hold, cuz? There's no way he should have been hired as security chief, but he's not just bad at his job. He's an asshole on purpose. Shouting at us, pushing us around, having his robots reprimand us with disruption weapons. And that's on top of milking us for bribes. Making us pay for all things that would be free in a functional workplace. Bathroom breaks, lunch breaks, even beds. We gotta pay him to sleep. How he ended up in this job isn't as important to me as how he leaves it, which should be feet first in a black bag. Crow may be a little crazy, but her heart's in the right place. She wants us workers to have a fair deal, and she's willing to fight for it. Why not? Ludlow started it. He's killed plenty of us. Not with a gun, maybe, but with the machines that mangle us. The hours that grind us, and the illnesses and injuries that come from that. He didn't listen when we asked politely, so... If violence is the only language he can hear, well, Crow speaks it. Fluently. Good. Now what? You're what now? You think we're going to help you kill our leader? Fuck you!
Stubborn little idiot.
What? Really? Yeah, that's a good plan. You better not be lying to us. Okay, crew, stand down. Let him through. We're watching you, strangers.
Administrator Markham will not be pleased that you failed to return the workers to their jobs. But she will be happy you spared a valuable robot. The assembly line is just north of here.
Keep me alive?
Receiving damage.
you? I'm Luna Moon, ventilation technician. When things went bonkers out there, I knew I'd get smushed by one side or the other, so I just locked myself in this closet. Is it safe to get out of here? Oh boy, okay. Home sweet closet. Okay, see you around, I guess.
This door leads to a multi-purpose incinerator workspace.
Hi. Boy, I hope you're here to relieve me. I've had to piss for like 2 hours. I'm Keith, by the way, fire suppression expert. At least that's what it says on the badge they gave me. Doesn't really take an expert, though. Just a really strong bladder. Well, you stand on this plate and... that's it, actually. You just stand on the plate until the next shift comes along. I guess that's you. Oh, that's not good. Watch. Scary, huh? Oh, come on. Dudes. Really?
What are you doing? Guardbot Fink said you refused to go back to work.
Come on, Ludlow. You told me $2 bought me a 10 minutes break. It's only 5. You saying a robot can't do math?
You're a liar and a slacker. Get back to work.
But...
Fink, show 'em what we do to slackers around here.
No! Ah!
Leave him alone, Muffo! He wasn't late and you know it!
Back off, Crow, or you're next.
Where did you guys go? I'm gonna burst if I stand here much longer. Well, exactly, man. Why do you think I'm so happy to see you? So, can I go? 'Cause, man, I really gotta go. Thanks. Now, get on the plate. I'll wait. Thanks, dudes. Okay. Just make sure you stay there and keep the fire on. Ooh. Here I go! Did I make it? Woo! I made it. Thanks, dudes. Good luck on your shift. Out of the fire and into the... whatever the heck
Now you must attach the chassis to the legs. That system is south of here. Steeltown property. That cannot be allowed. Use the non-lethal weapons so you don't damage Steeltown property.
Hold up, crew. Looks like Markham's hired some human muscle. Who the fuck are you assholes? The Desert Rangers? Hey, crew! It's the Patriarch's new bulls! Well, we don't answer to bulls! It's Markham we want to talk to, and we're gonna turn you jackboot jackasses into a message for her, and we're gonna spell it in blood. Sure you are! You wouldn't be down here unless Markham sent you! Come on, crew! Let's wreck these goons!
Shit, Reg. I think they mean it.
Yeah, Reg. I'll take a zap or two for the cause. I want to see my family again. I'm out.
Fucking weekend warriors! Where's your devotion to the cause? Where's your devotion to Crow? Alright, you thugs. Guess I'll just fight you myself. I'll send you back to Markham in pieces.
You crazy?
this road.
Just you wait!
Boot's gonna be on your neck, oppressor! Deploying energy! Get together! Deploying energy! Deploying energy!
Administering punishment. terminal on the west side of this room.
The fuck you want me, condom? Finally! I thought I'd have to deal with your dick cheese all the time!
Researchers, Ivan, has built an interesting device. It is in that supply closet. Steeltown property must be requisitioned through proper channels. A robot cannot be intimidated, but there is merit in your logic. The cost in supplies is negligible if it helps you quell the unrest. been sent to the main loading station near the blast door. It only awaits your order to come through it. Before we proceed, the warbot is programmed to respond to threats automatically. If we bring it into the foundry, it will use lethal force against anyone who threatens us, which would go against Administrator Markham's wishes. If you want to keep the option for non-lethal measures open, I can disable the warbot after it blasts through the door. Shall I? Very well. I have programmed it to remain inert after it opens the blast door.
When Markham hired Ludlow and sicked him on us. All of a sudden, things that had been rights were now privileges. Privileges we had to pay for. Need to go to the bathroom? Pay Ludlow. Want to see your kids? Pay Ludlow. Have an accident on the floor and need medical attention? Pay Ludlow. The working conditions were bad enough, but with that psycho running security, it was literally murder. Simple. Let us see our families. Give us a schedule that doesn't kill us, and we get back to building the gear that'll protect us all from the gangs. We won't even bitch about having to sleep in the factory until the end of the push. Sure, Ludlow's death buys her a reprieve. But if our demands aren't met soon, we'll sit on our hands until the gangs get here and kill us all. Tell her she's on the clock.
least it can't get worse. Right?
You poor bastard.
Jesus, that hurts.
Those robots are making a mess of you. Have you resolved the situation in the factory? This just confirms my suspicions. The computation engine highlighted Ludlow as a peacemaker and negotiator. Something's definitely gone wrong with it. So the workers are back to work? Fine, I'll talk to her. Just as soon as we start getting things out the door again. You've done good work. Let me pay you for it. But don't go anywhere. I have another job for you. Before I handed the creation of the computation engine over to Dai, it was the project of my partner Blue. Sadly, Blue and I had a little falling out over design decisions, and now he's my ex-partner. Anyhow, when he left, he stole a gizmo called the Synaptic Degausser, which is the only tool that can fix the engine without me having to redesign it from the ground up. And there's no way that's happening before the gangs get here. So get me back the Degausser, and you get another paycheck. Oh, and you better take Di with you again. She knows what the damn thing looks like. Fair enough. Ask. I came here from the Motor City Combine, what folks used to call Detroit, back before it took an atomic ass-pounding during the war. Lots of craters after, lots of radiation. It had always been a tough city. It only got tougher. But it was an industrial city too. We knew how to build, smelt, tool, mass produce. We turned scrap into trucks, guns, freezers, you name it, and got rich selling it from the lakes to the bayous. Could have been the biggest city in the Midwest. Could have been. Saul gave me a lump of coal. I made a diamond out of it. His empire was growing fast, but his resources were lagging. He needed more vehicles, heating systems, radios, guns, all the things that make a civilization, right? He had some old duffer down here in Pueblo making trucks for him, by hand, one every 2 months. I told him I could make him 10 a month. He fired the duffer, put me in charge, and gave me carte blanche to experiment. It was fantastic. Using computer-assisted automation, I've been able to revive forgotten manufacturing processes and deliver products nobody's seen since the deluge. Steeltown is now a crucial part of Colorado's economy, and I'm its architect. That's why I need to find out why my computation engine is malfunctioning. I'm the one who built all this, and I still couldn't keep it running without that thing's help. And that would be bad, because if Steeltown fails, Colorado fails with it. He relies on it. Without the weapons I make, the Eastern gangs would have him outgunned and overrun. Without my heaters and radios and generators, he couldn't give his people the creature comforts that make them think he's a god. Of course, I rely on him too. It's a partnership. He keeps Colorado safe and attractive, and that creates a steady market for the things I make. We share a vision of Colorado rising strong,
helping to rebuild the world. Greed happened. Greed and stupidity. The Buckeye Republic ordered 100 tanks and 1,000 guns from our biggest makers. All those fools could see were those pretty Buckeye bucks stacking up in their vaults. Weren't they surprised when those sod-kicking Puritans took delivery of all those tanks and guns and drove them right back up the Erie Shore to the MCC? Caught us flat. That war's still going on, I guess. I left before they got north of Flat Rock. Never looked back. Like getting my synaptic degausser back? Sure. Out in the scrapyard someplace, leading some other ex-workers of mine who've decided to get back at me for my crimes by vandalizing my factory and stealing my shipments. The refugees out there call them the Ghost Gang because no one knows where their hideout is. I call them losers. Couldn't hack real work, so now they're playing at bandits. Pathetic. Good. We don't have long before the gangs get here, so sooner is better than later. The stability of Colorado is at stake, not to mention the lives of everyone here in Steeltown. Now get going.